Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And in with a real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rafinha. He has time to play it over. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gakpo. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So Bosley. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was. Now how about the short corner? And he drills it in. Can they make something of this now? Good through ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he compose himself? Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gravenberch. On to McAllister. An alert intervention. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's super defending. Lewandowski. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now, who can he play it to? Really favours this position. So the referee says goal kick. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Dani Olmo. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. McAllister. On to Gravenberch. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Gakpo. A chance to whip it in. Decent idea. Will it go in? Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Threading it. And running in behind. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, that one has promise. And the pass deftly cut out. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Well, a textbook interception. Sent through. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And taken away from Salah. Lewandowski. This is Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Alexis McAllister. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Lamine Yamal. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And that Opening night, a huge night for both. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Determined defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Given away by Real Madrid. And support available. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, it might be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And he saw the situation developing. Vinicius Junior. Now Harry Kane. Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Rudiger. Perfect challenge. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. To jump in front. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Bayern was so close to...
Trying his luck. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Jude Bellingham. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Great reflex action from Neuer. Who can they pick out? And collected with considerable ease. Harry Kane. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And we will have just one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Mbappe. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kylian Mbappe. And Kimmich. Now a decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bellingham. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, managing to beat him. Thwarted by the post. Well, it just petered out. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tah. Able to skip past his man. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a touch too heavy there. Intelligent ball. In with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Luis Diaz. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Attacking with vigour. Serge Gnabry. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This is an excellent run. Given away by Real Madrid. Kane. On to Olise. Diaz. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, great defending. Kane. Promising looking ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, the electronic board showing tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And there's the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
What a block that was.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Oh, in with a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So Bosloy. Oh, that's a clever ball to give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So Bosloy. On to McAllister. Surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fabian. A chance to whip it in. Well, gliding through. Corner awarded to PSG. Elects to go short. Pacho. And take it away. There's the shot. Oh, really close. Just over the top. So Bosloy. Liverpool in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Is it going to be? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Waited well. Oh, could finish. Opting for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Could be troublesome. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferreira. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele! How good was that? Szoboszlai. Lovely weight. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Feeding it through and running in behind. Fabian. Read it well. Fabian. And PSG giving it away. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Deflected out for a throw-in. And he has options available. And Dembele's given it away. And possibilities here. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Could still be dangerous. Oh, this is looking promising. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Will it go in? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. And the through ball. And it's got to be. Well, it was nice to see a goalkeeper do that. Dembele. Clearly offside. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Might lead to a chance. Full time there. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need...
Chance here. Oh, great defending. Lewandowski. Excellent run in possession. Gnabry! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Given away by Barcelona. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Serge Gnabry. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, I read it really well. Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper grabs it. Garcia. Dani Olmo with it. This looks threatening from Yamal. Seemingly no one can stop him. Rashford. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for a hole in the defence. But timely defending when it mattered. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Really getting stuck in. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And played in by Kimmich. It's a wild passage, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Now a decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Yamal. Marcus Rashford. He's in here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo with it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And that's really well read. And the chance slips away. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. And that is offside. Given away by Barcelona. Michael Olise. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner taken. Drifting infield. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, good idea. Oh, that's super defending. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Is it the perfect pass? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Given away by Bayern Munich. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around.
Fancies it. Oh, terrific save! And played short. What can he create? Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Oh, big moment. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Oh, great vision. Plenty of support here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dembele. João Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Now, opening things up. Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ramos. Good weight on that pass. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. Not out of the woods yet. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Disappointing pass. Excellent vision. Vinicius. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ramos. He's in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Hakimi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he find the right pass? And threaded through by Mbappe. Super stop. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they do it? In position. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him? Opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Kamavinga. And he did well to cut it out. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Ramos. Moving the ball well here. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Gonzalo Ramos. Promising looking ball. Vitinha. And swiftly ending that attack. Thundered out for a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Ferreira. And the defensive intervention there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. The ball back with Real now. Excellent pass. And he's in an offside position. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Neves. Ramos. And so into the final 5 minutes. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Will it happen for them? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Liverpool have given us away. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Salah. Gravenberch. Will it be? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Well, Liverpool were a little unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes.
Virgil van Dijk. Decent position. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lot to like about that pass. So Bosley. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. Now options are plenty. That's a good looking ball. Lamine Yamal. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And a clever piece of defending. Salah. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. Real chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Rafinha. And slipped through beautifully. And that's expert defending. And teammates around him. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. This looks interesting. Interesting pass. And still looking to get the shot off. And a fantastic diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And with that, the first half draws. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Determined defending. He'll be delighted to... And an opening! And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hugo Ekitike. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Now opening things up. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, it might be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Lot to like about that pass. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. An incredible block. Soboslai. Oh, it's on! Surely. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Oh, this is looking promising. Intelligent defending. Out for a Liverpool throw. McAllister. Soboslai. Now with McAllister. In behind. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good through ball. Hugo Ekitike. That's a good pass. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There goes. Here in the Spanish capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, he's given us away. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Gnabry! Oh, what a save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Decent idea. Oh, a fine block. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Excellent vision. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, an incredible block. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Oh, could be costly. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's in. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Olise. Might finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out. Tchouaméni. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Thoughtful play. Just straying offside. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gnabry with it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, no stopping him. And quick thinking defensively. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent-looking ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Luis Diaz. And winning it back. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the chance slips away. This could be it. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they could break at pace. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Luis Diaz. And the electronic board showing... And in with a real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays. And look at this! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Dembele. Ramos. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kvaratskhelia. PSG recovering possession well. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Szoboszlai. Oh, good vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Can he deliver? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Neves. And danger averted. Well read. João Neves. Will he play it in? Brilliant save. Promising position, this. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? An alert intervention. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Gonzalo Ramos. Very quick thinking there. Szoboszlai. Gonzalo Ramos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Might be a chance here. Can they open them up? Gakpo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vitor Ferreira. A real opening now. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferreira. Excellent vision. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gakpo. Oh, useful ball. McAllister. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fabian. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good distribution. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Liverpool have it all to do. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ramos. Nice looking pass. Oh, it might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And so The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson, and very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And beyond the last defender, offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Serge Gnabry. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Dani Olmo. Now with Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Gnabry! Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rafinha. Oh, big opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it short. Well, they're going to be very... And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. Oh, denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Yamal. Lewandowski now. Lamine Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Might go ahead. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Luis Diaz. And nothing comes of that attack. Kane! Superb chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Yamal. Can he put it in? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Luis Diaz. Well, a good tackle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Serge Gnabry. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gnabry! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Luis Diaz.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, having been denied, but the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Olise. Possession one. Nice looking move, this. Dani Olmo with it. Quick break could be on. Given away by Bayern Munich. Michael Olise. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And Barca have it back. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. This is Robert Lewandowski. Stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Bellingham. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Valverde. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Now what can they do from here? Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Trying to connect. Can he get them level? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And the chance slips away. Oh, no let-up here. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And he takes it away. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
And that is that for the first half here on the... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. High quality defending. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. PSG doing well to win it back. Could be threatening. Real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner taken. Oh, danger here. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? And the ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And the ball in behind the defenders. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, great piece of individual skill. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. Well, they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Ferreira. Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Neves. And he has options available. In a decent position now. Seemingly no one can stop him. Will it open up? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well read to win possession back. Ferreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
PSG couldn't keep it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Brilliant piece of skill. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? This promises to be football played at a very high level. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a good place to win it back and a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Promising move from Tottenham. Will it open up? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, threat averted. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Ryan Cherki. And that is a below-par pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Gray. Nunes. And a fine tackle. Fine pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Holland. Antoine Semenyo. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Kudus. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Cherki. Now Holland. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Romero. Given away by Tottenham. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now with Semenyo. Intelligent ball. Attractive build-up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Could be. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kudus. Danger building. Can he get one back? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And a short corner, let's see. Half-time then, here in the English. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Can he score? Fully committed.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's super defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Trying to plot a route. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Palinha. Intercepting it intelligently. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he find the right pass? Big chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. In position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. "20 minutes to go." Well, the ball back with City here. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Haaland. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Simons. Super pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Given away by City. Rondal Colomwani. Surely, in it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And nicely over the top. Very quick thinking there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And an opening! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Colomwani. Still trying to make something happen. So the final whistle, and it's a from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an...
Must be! Oh, fearless! Throw in here for Arsenal. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays. Takes aim! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Subimendi. Oh, useful ball. Possible chance! And fine goalkeeping. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free
Now,
kick.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. There it is. And just the ideal start. Victor Gyökeres. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Victor Gyökeres. Manoeuvring in field. Timely intervention. Ugo Ekitike. And continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gyökeres. Arsenal's free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Subimendi. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Is this the moment? Oh, terrific save! Delivering it.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! Not over just yet. And intercepted it. Martin Ødegaard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And in with a real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Martin Ødegaard. Oh, surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. So Bosloy. Surely, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Ødegaard, and quick thinking defensively. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now opening things up. Gives it a go. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And it's a quality pass. Can he deliver? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Decent position. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Subimendi. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just like that, broken up. Declan Rice. Well, they could break at pace. The verdict is offside here. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And the keeper more than equal to it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Ekitike. Went in strongly, decisively. Least. Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Looking for the right angle. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Delap. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And that's a corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Palmer. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Good vision from Korowani. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Romeo Lavia. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. They favoured a short one here. Fed over towards the back post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Simons. On to Gray. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they nudge in front? Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner taken. Simons. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Korowani. Korowani! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Moises Caicedo. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What can he do with it now? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Liam Delap. Now with Palmer. It's the turn of Spurs now. Can he find the right pass? Surely the equaliser. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Xavi Simons. Excellent defending. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mohamed Kudus. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Well, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Palinha. And an opening. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Lavia. Well, can they open up the defence here? This could level it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good through ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And offside it is. Caicedo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Romeo Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they turn it into something? Oh, can't miss! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Romeo Lavia. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Takes the shot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Xavi Simons. Now with Gray. Kudus. Palmer. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Archie Gray. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Oh, good idea. Oh, sloppy passing. And a very good challenge. And there goes. About Manchester. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Electing to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Declan Rice. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, lovely ball. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Gyökeres. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb looking pass. Bernardo Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Ready to break perhaps. Cutting in. It's a perfect challenge. Gyökeres. Trying to open them up. Saka. And nothing comes of that attack. Giving it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, blocked it. Too easy. Far too easy. Options in the centre. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Subimendi. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Subimendi. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, superb skill. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, great vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Interception to snuff out the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but really sticking to their task defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, a good tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be threatening. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can they create something? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in the right position to read it. Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Marmoush. And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Bukayo Saka. And the through ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, nicely played. Huge block. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. And there. An expectant Anfield for this one, and with good reason. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Liverpool have it once again. Oh, good vision. But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Hugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Palmer. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And it must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Good tackle. Liam Delap. Well, that one has promise. Oh, might be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Florian Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cole Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They still need to defend this set play. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, just 1 minute. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, the attack petered out. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Frimpong. McAllister. Oh, that's a really good run. Trying to plot a route, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. That's a good pass. Could be in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Caicedo. Wasteful from Chelsea. Delap. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined to keep moving. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, possibilities in the centre. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Just straying offside. Went in strongly to win the ball. Excellent vision. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. Delap. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And that's sloppy. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Romeo Lavia. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Liverpool have given it away. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. There's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at the Etihad. Our Manchester... Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the ruling is offside here. Archie Gray. Now with Colomwani. City did well to win it back. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback position.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Might finish now. And trouble is brewing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, good vision there. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. On to Semenyo. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And Spurs could be onto something. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Palinha. Now with Colomwani. Real chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Antoine Semenyo. On to Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Romero. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Archie Gray. And Palinha with it. Gray. Oh, might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. That's a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. Kudus. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Promising looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good looking ball. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Palinha. Showing good situational awareness. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
In behind. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it. And showing good game awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Silva. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kolo Muani could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Palinha. On to Gray. Delightful pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Holland. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Palinha. And possibilities here. On to Semenyo. Holland. Antoine Semenyo. A very effective challenge put in. Archie Gray. Threaded pass from Colomwani. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might lead to a chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Given away by City. Did well to win it back. And City get the throw-in. Ryan Cherki. On to Semenyo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, now they have possession. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Super pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Xavi Simons. And good anticipation. And he's made headway. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there's the final whistle. The So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And problem solved for now. Oh, bad place to lose it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Liverpool have given it away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Gakpo. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, the threat is there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. Flowing here. And veering in field. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Gravenberch. A very effective challenge put in. Trossard. Urian Timber. Oh, good idea. In position. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. So Bosloy. On to Gravenberch. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Electing to shoot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Gyökeres. Ugo Ekitike. Threading it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent idea. Oh, he's through here. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Takes it on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a textbook interception. Martin Ødegaard. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Liverpool have given us away. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And an astute piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Could be a chance to break. Flag raised for offside. Liverpool have given us away. Szoboszlai. He made good progress there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, big opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. And teammates around him. This could square the game. No way through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. In with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Jurriën Timber. It's there for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Salah. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Saka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a weighted pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? When these two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Simons. And on to Kolomwani. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Rondal Kolomwani. Can he put it in? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Oh, breezing past him. That is a magnificent run. Chance to play it in. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kolomwani. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Delap. Intelligent threaded pass here. And look at this. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Palinha. Simons. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Delap. And Palinha with it. And quick thinking defensively. Caicedo. On to Delap. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Delap. Very quick thinking there. Gray. Palinha. Kolomwani. And still looking to get the shot off. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Caicedo. Now Chelsea showing good width. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jed Spence. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Must be! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And they might forge ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! No more time left. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Jed Spence. Gray. And Palinha with it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cole Palmer. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Chelsea regaining possession here. Romeo Lavia could catch them on the break. Fine pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Flag raised for offside. I don't think anyone can quibble about Rondal Colomwani and his contribution so far. Excellent.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Spurs recovering possession well. Liam Delap. Could be dangerous. Palmer. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Xavi Simons. Colomwani. Spurs did well to win back possession. Released it nicely. Delap. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle. 20 minutes to go. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Gusto. On to Palmer. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. Kudus. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Caicedo. Now a decent position. Who wants to make a challenge? Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there... Undeniably, it is a fixture that always carries an edge. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with
Rodri. Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Erling Haaland. On to Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. Haaland. Great ball over the top. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, he's given us away. And the through ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Gyökeres. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. And it's gone in, beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, nicely played. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
To take the lead. It's a perfect challenge. Ryan Cherki. City finding space on the flank. And look at this! And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the... And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And a lot to like about this attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Martinelli, chance to equalise. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Cherki. Now with Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. And that is offside. Victor Gyökeres. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And there we have it. The first time. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here. And he saw the situation developing. Martin Ødegaard. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Declan Rice. This looks interesting. And in with a real chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Can he put them in front? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And he has options available. Takes it on! But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Semenyo. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, nice ball over the top. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Chance to put them in front. Excellent block. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Haaland. Nice looking move, this. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Declan Rice. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
"15 minutes left for play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And threading it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good pass. Trying to tee it up. The ball with Rodri. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Liam Delap. Can they set up a chance? No, just the tackle that was needed. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mo Salah. And they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ugo Ekitike. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Caicedo. Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Makes the move to the inside. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And support available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Delap. On to Palmer. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the chance slips away. Delap. Oh, danger here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Just the challenge that was required. Cole Palmer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. In a decent position now. Really being closed down and didn't like it. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Lavia. Well, they keep the ball moving.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And a timely intervention. Milos Kerkez. Looking for the right angle. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Can they jump ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, what an opportunity. Must be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Keen to take it short here. And a superb challenge there.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Trevor Chalobah. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Romeo Lavia. Options in the centre. Moises Caicedo. Lavia. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Delap. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as a... And the referee blows...